Halo, halo, kurwa. Lecimy. Dobra.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin.
Well, that works if you've got a similar figure.
Oh, not at all.
Preferably somewhere quiet.
Yes, but just for a moment.
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword. Good day. What do you...
Where's Lord von Burgov?
I don't know. I asked, though he said he expected him.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't... till we meet again.
Like my clock is rough and cocky.
Your man has racked up quite a debt at the ale. A few dozen groschen.
Fuck. That was fucking easy. Okay, now instead of going there, I can just take kurwa. Dobra, dobra, stupid. I'm just gonna take lots of food and just give it to the homeless. But the keys are already mine. And that's good. Quickly. Nice. I can use those keys later. I have access to all semins. Dobra. I don't even know what that is, but that looks good. I don't know if it looks terrible or amazing. Henry is really hungry.
Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, want some? Piglet,
Bro, you already said that 3 times. Shut your fucking mouth. Fucking schizophrenic motherfucker.
I picked some.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Hell yeah. Oh, where is I need to find the drunkard.
Come on, move it, you poor bastards! Needle him!
I'll hack
That's
your
it!
ass off.
Send him galloping!
Where the fuck is Vostatek?
You again, Henry.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Halo, kurwa. Mm. Ach, kurwa. Co jest? The fuck? Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe I should rob him out of his alcohol and shit.
God bless. What would you like?
Master Chamberlain,
What's it to you, Lord von Berger?
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna teach you in a minute.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're
Look at
playing
that.
for the first
This-
time.
1500 only? God damn. This can be a tough one. Okay. Oh, if that was only 4. Okay, 1. Continue. Okay, let's see, let's see. Look at that. Okay, that's not that bad. I think I'm passing. Oh, this motherfucker's probably gonna do everything in one turn. What the fuck? Oh no, I thought he has 4 6s. What the fuck?
Here.
Bast, bast. Please, please, please. No.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Current pass.
You must have a...
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Hold on. Before I go to Bailiff. Are you drinking? No, I hope so. Kurwa, show me what you got behind your back, huh? Show me your breath. Kurwa, you're lucky, you're lucky. Okay, where is Frost? I need to start remembering their faces.
What a friend. Not to help each other. Right.
It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
No respect for the elder.
Maybe he's being forced into the marriage.
This bitch looks like kurwa Bożenka. Okay.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Olga.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here.
Where is
Getting
Frost?
married was even more.
So, Henry.
I'm glad.
Only these side effects have to be ironed out.
What side effects?
The people around me are staggering a bit. That's nothing I can't handle.
Where the hell is Frost? Can they just leave?
Bloody deep.
No, I can't. Oh.
Bloody deep.
Don't be such a pussy, kurwa. Dobra. Frost. Are you Frost? No. How did he look like? Emmerich and Betty. Oh, no. That's Vostatek. There we go.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
He probably doesn't have that badge. He probably does not.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
It's no drinking, Vostatek. Dobra. Holy fucking shit, I can live with that. Show me what you got. Ha ha ha. What?
Like this.
Bro, you're gonna lose everything. Please, please, bust. What? No!
Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me.
Ja jebie. Gówno. Hello.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay, okay. One last
Well,
time. Please,
You're
please,
not afraid
please.
of anything.
Please, please, please.
Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Please, bust. What?
my god! Oh, come on!
Jesus fucking Christ. Emotions, emotions. I won. Pass.
My god!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
No kurwa, żeś zjebał, chłopie. Pierdolę kurwa z takimi akcjami. Ja jebie. Are you fucking proud of yourself? No. Even Vostatek kurwa is better, behaving better than you. At least he ain't drinking, right, Vostatek? Hell yeah. Dobra, where is that Bia? Betty, kurwo. Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Thank you very much, kurwo. All the information in the world. Kurwa, tell me something then. I want to know what you know. Dobra,
I'm
confirm.
surprised you dare to play me. I
the
don't
fuck?
like to lose.
What the fuck is that noise, kurwa? Yo, what happened to your voice, bitch? Kurwa, no. This is how we can play. I like to see something like that. Look at that, Vostatek. We're gonna have a drink after this.
Like that.
What the fuck? Stop saying with that voice. I'm scared.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
She sounds like she just lost 30 years. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I could even roll again, but nah, fuck it.
What a cow I am.
Sakura, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Nice. I made up for it. No, you don't wanna look at me, huh? I know it's pathetic. Dobra, Vostatek ain't drinking. I got a dice. A Apparently I was meant to beat up someone. Who was it? Ah.
What can you do? And why do the same people always have to be rich? Why can't it be us?
Okay, okay. Who was I meant to beat up? Challenge Svatia. Svatia.
Christ, pardon me.
Where is Svatia? I forgot how he looked like. I think it was a sword. Oh.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Dobra.
No, you...
For glory!
What?
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
I was just unlucky.
Unlucky, you say?
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the Old Lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about you?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains.
All right.
Just don't wait.
This is so fucking unfair. Cause dobra. Lord Semin.
It happens. Just which way we go?
Lord von Bergoff.
Lord Semin.
All right, lad.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words. Well, I had to try it on. So,
Noż kurwa.
Good fight, my lord.
Noż kurwuj! This is so fucking unfair. No. Ja pierdolę.
Too bad, Henry. Unlucky.
No, and
Good on
who am
if you
all right?
just
Christ!
You're in a big...
Lord,
All right.
are you?
Why?
What are you waiting for?
No.
in God's name!
What now, fucker?
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't...
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease you.
I'll need it.
Tell me, Nari, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Samine.
Oh, come on. Just a little while. With me?
Careful.
I apologize.
Whatever you want. What's the magic word?
Glad we steps out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
Nice
It
one.
wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it. He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
Clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
And the groomsman?
With me,
Doesn't a man
you
of
can
your
have whatever
stature
you
deserve
want.
fine livery? What would be the How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school.
It wasn't easy for me.
Ah! Oh, hello. I hope you're not drinking, Vostatek. Dobra.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Maybe,
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the gum.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
What do you think of this? From Alyast.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. Don't you have anything better for...
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. What are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I could really use a drink.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Semin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. God be with you.
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
What's your language, young man?
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs no but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Colin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
Is he talking about Henry?
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he...
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Something happened to him.
Don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for me.
Stop it! I said I'm not coming to cook at your place. That's fine.
Yep, that was good.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
The apothecary's badge? And what about the rest? Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it. With my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
A girl without a dowry. She might have...
Motherfucker stole it from them. Where is apothecary? Oh, hold on. What about Vostatek? Ain't he fucking drinking now? That's not Vostatek, although he looks like him. Last time.
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Von Bergov's Chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night. Don't worry, sir.
Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Not a foot on the road.
It's taking them too long, damn it.
we gonna do?
The ceremony's about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
So, the ceremony? Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as carp.
What about the bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, do we follow the plan, sir?
Silence. I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone betrayed her?
Calm down. We'll wait and see.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bouchek.
I'm not Bouchek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour.
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes so...
Just
I don't really...
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him.
He doesn't miss a slice of piglet cut right off the spit.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Forget lads! Just face on! Booze this time, I'd like to know.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Fucking hell.
But after this ceremony,
I lost him.
Lord Sameen has really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Got my hair round, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here, Vostadek?
You again, Henry. Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But, it wasn't me. Old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You...
Well, here you go.
That's the way.
Dobra.
I did. But how did you do? Say something.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you dress very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
A dress?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too, just like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks. I'll check there.
Take care, and consider taking the bar. Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit.
Hans Capon.
Better be careful not to mess up the nice clothes. In plain sight, I just can't decide.
The greatest shade is under the canvas. Yes.
So, what shall
Finally,
I
some
have?
peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until the past really dark?
Such a pretty woman and no escort.
Someone spread tongue
Escort
all
is what
over
I'm
his yard.
hiding from.
Ugh, you again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Listen to me, loudmouth. Get out of here right now before we get really pissed off.
Scram. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm shitting myself.
You should be.
You two won't fuck with me, and I'll deal with you first. You were trying it on with my girl, so get ready, you arsehole.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my...
What will the miller...
That's not my...
So maybe I should...
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
That lisping old fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got
Do you
enough?
know you actually rescued me?
You want to give me that won't work on me. Fucking drunken tossers.
Careful.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the...
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. The old man himself ordered.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's all the same now. Mess up my nice clothes.
And that's the old bastard.
What would I do
If he
in a
wanted
town
peace
full
and
of
quiet, he'd have given her a rest.
He gets screeching so loud, I was
I apologize.
First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get... Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Yo, I saw the Kurva Chamberlain somewhere here. Where did he go?
My wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It might be a better idea to give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
Come and work for me.
Oh, there he is.
Tell someone.
I found Kieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to give you this ring back.
But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Kieta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you put.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears, and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you? Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Okay. I'll be back. Dobra. Thank you very much. Rifat Hussein.
Do you know why von Berghoff didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alder didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
I'm sorry. Well, he couldn't have just disappeared.
delayed.
What about you? Do you know anything? Last time I saw him,
Okay, I really need to find kurwa w statek again, because last time... No wypierdalaj!
scraps that much. I don't really know what it was I gave Papa with that hair.
God's woos, old Ram. Can't you let it go for once? We came here to have fun.
Crazel? I don't feel well.
I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold.
Kiss my ass. Have you seen your sister and young Lord Sabine? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Well, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
If you're my friend...
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Okay, good to know. This is exactly how it should be done.
Have you seen...
No, but I am seeing to it. So what? We're not a wedding, are we not?
We drink, and anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief.
Okay, let's go to the cellar.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until...
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want...
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not where I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Henry got way too freaky.
Victory awaits!
You marry him! I'll rip your eyes open! Don't kill him!
Where is this go?
Die! Don't brother! Die! No, you don't! Let him have it!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
I'm just getting started!
Don't spare him! You'll be fucking sorry!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh, jeez. It's probably that freaky kurva priest. I knew exactly. What was his name? Ah, who cares anyway?
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What?
You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What?
You can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
And can I...
Don't fucking...
What?
We will...
Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled... Don't worry, that won't happen.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Fuck, where am I meant to leave it?
It's a lot better better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about that.
The charcoal shed.
I'm sorry. I even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now.
Oh, aye.
Look up. Hey, you're not allowed here.
I didn't know, for fuck's sake.
You've no business here, vagabond.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son. It doesn't look good.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berg...
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to...
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left.
I'll be
Go. Till we meet again.
No one's playing dice. That's some bullshit, man.
What the hell? What the...
Motherfucker.
Mind your own business.
You've no business here, vagabond.
Clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had it lit.
Lots of guests.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
Hi, I'm new here. Just like Wojtek here.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you. Ah! Sackler.
Have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them words seem off to me.
Faster, son of a bitch.
That sounds like a fight!
Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
It's you.
So, can we have a chat now?
I've finished my work, so why not?
And I'm Henry. What you hear?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob. I was sleeping in the woods for a week, and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. So, I says to hell with it, and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. I slept like a baby, and if the bailiff hadn't come for me...
My word. That wasn't exactly an ingenious...
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Sem...
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about...
Does it? What do you need?
I need to get inside...
Like locks? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a new...
I'm not planning to steal anything.
Well, that sounds pretty odd, but you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. We did a job together near Yichin.
Kabat? Do you know how I can slip inside the...
Hi, friend.
What? Oh, no, I mean the maiden...
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But I don't know, but if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful... Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a prison.
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't.
And what can they do?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too... And now I'll be hauling here for a while.
Sounds to me like...
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia. And the worst are the new ones. They've still got once in Rumburg. They had brand new...
I'll be going.
Sure. Careful. I suppose it was... Clear off.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again. Clear as a bell. Everything was fine.
It was nice. Good food.
Oi, boy.
Can't you see
I ain't seen you.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want to repeat.
Are you also...
What, uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle.
No, just like with voice.
A pun?
Aye.
What? You...
Oh.
I can't, if anyone.
Don't worry.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my opinion about their majesty, someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the chamber.
What the hell happened to you? Did you get wasted again? Oh, Father Nicodemus. How is he gonna react to it? Yo, look what I found. That's disgraceful.
Let him go right now!
Wait! I surrender!
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
Wait, I'll explain everything. A famous ringing master taught me that wrestling technique. So I wanted to try it out.
What master? What are you babbling about?
Otyud of Austria. We're lucky that he came to visit our region, but he only teaches men who have proven themselves. Listen, if you let this slide,
I'll tell him you're a great wrestler, and he'll come and teach you a thing or two. What'd you say?
Improving my grappling skills would be good, so I can deal with shits like you.
Exactly. So, do we have an agreement?
All right, yes,
What?
we do. So tell him to come and see me. Wake up, sucker! Come on! I need a bandage, quick. That's better.
Holy shit. Hey, that's mine.
Greetings. What brings you?
What if more?
Of course. Or take the path it will and you come find me. Till we meet again. What about my things? Good. I have everything.
I've got his keys. That would be easy to get into the castle then. Too bad I didn't take the groschen. Anyway, oh yeah.
Like I say, them bookworms is an odd lot.
Wait.
If you want something from me, wait till we're...
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
That's that. So, and I'm
Me? I slept.
And what can...
What do I... And now it sounds to my neck. The worst once it...
Do you know... What?
You're... But if you... Once it...
Without you...
That's it.
You see...
What do you need?
I need to...
Like, I'll give you... If you...
I'm not...
We did it.
Kabat. I'll be...
Sure.
Hey, vagabond!
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me...
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge. That's a craft.
Thank you very much.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
Well, the thing is, I've never forged horseshoes.
A blacksmith's son and you never made horseshoes? Well, whatever. You'll manage somehow.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate. I've even got some sketches there. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
What was I meant to do?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
I bought a lovely
I'm sorry.
the other day for a great price.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay up and
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No?
They're really good. Well, this yard at Hind, and all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
That's unfair, though.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you?
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway.
Well, unfortunately...
You've got to find that cap...
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel.
Jesus! Why do I...
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a...
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you...
Not exactly. I shouldn't be...
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner. What?
Well, I'll have to try and get further.
Just don't get caught.
Where the fuck am I? Fuck, I can't see shit. No. Fuck this shit.
A bandage! Quick! Stop
You'll get
beating
such
him!
a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
I surrender. Enough.
Got it?
Wait, I'll explain a famous ring and matter. I want...
What?
Ought you... Listen. Exactly.
All right.
Sakura. I need a bandage.
Wake
quick.
up. Come on.
Careful.
That's better. Oi, can't...
Right?
Oi.
It's...
Oh, I would...
Are you...
No, just like with... Oi.
What? You...
Oh.
If you want...
Don't worry.
I can't believe I have to do it again.
Careful.
Get back to work.
Looks at me, mumbles something and turns and goes.
Like I say, them bookworms is an odd lot.
That's that.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
So, and I'm head.
I slept.
And what?
And now
Sounds to
my neck is great. The worst one.
It seems.
What do you need?
I need to.
Like, I'll give you. If you. We did it.
Kabat. Do you know what?
You're a. But if you once in.
Without you.
As it.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Combat.
I finished.
How should I told?
Well,
That's only.
I'm.
Oh,
I.
then you must tell you what. So, and there's only well,
All right.
how? Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's but Kabat's already got 3. So
One.
you'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate. I've even got some sketches there. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads, this here itinerant is my...
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be... How am I to bake gingerbread without...
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. Still no sign.
None at all.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Stuff your face
The
quick.
first bell.
Get back to work.
Another 11 to go. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I've been banging this spot for a long time. The second toll for Hans. I've almost got it done.
About that horse. Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant...
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again?
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happened.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
If anything goes missing, I'll be after you.
Red chest. Is that what he said?
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back in.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning.
Be with you.
Come on. Hey, wait up.
You'll be happy to see him home.
Sir, I want...
You? What are you doing here? Christ. Ah. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you.
How could a vagabond like...
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read...
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you...
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, de Materia Medica...
Well,
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make...
Yes.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried it?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was... So I went to Colin to see Professor Joachim Bavosk.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about...
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear... When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
Really? So you're taking it quite serious?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other...
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would... How shall I put it? Who would be a good counterpart for me, and yet not...
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Colin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you in.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical...
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon... I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I...
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected.
What do you...
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material, and you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine.
I'll go and get something.
Good.
Okay, I need to go there because the lady is waiting for me.
It happens. Just watch where you go. See you later, my friend.
Like the last time. Ow! God, starting up again.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Take care then.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny dog
He was
that
there.
took it. Why do I even bother?
But Ginger was there.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Henry! I don't know. But I don't want to be...
Unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can...
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower.
Jesus! Why do I have to have...
Well, we've been...
It's all the same. How did you... That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching...
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide and...
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room.
Don't piss me off. Shut your gob, you idiots.
And now the sun is lowering.
Don't piss me
And
off.
make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again. And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship. And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship. Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing hard.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Quickly! Fuck. Shit.
Sure there's a goose in sauce prepared, and that it's not too sweet like the...
O kurwa.
What's that sound? And I thought someone was creeping around.
The fourth bell.
Fuck, what am I meant to do? Find work around the gallows.
Sir, yes? I'll go and get something for you.
Hurry up, though, and make sure there's a goose in sauce.
Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the path to the
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
but that Christ is forever.
Then don't gobble everything, fella.
Fucking hell, where do I even go? Fuck. Shit. Fuck, I lost 10 minutes. No.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh. And make sure there's a goose in salt prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the... He's stealing! He took something!
I didn't. Ja pierdolę.
My God!
Oof! What did I do to deserve this? Oh.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. Where's that ginger? Helldeck. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dork who took it. Why do I even bother?
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show it up in front of the door.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wypierda.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Greetings. What brings you?
What if my...
Of course. Or take it, William. And you come till we meet again. Hmm?
Yeah, it's just you. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
I'll be going.
Sure.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after it.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Careful.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an...
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me is lost.
No, please help me.
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you doing at the pond?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you...
I...
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back.
You know I was locked up? For such...
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I'm still...
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
The fourth bell.
What are you doing here?
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
What are you doing here?
Fuck, what am I meant to do?
You hurt me with that stone, eh? What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Fucking hell.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Quickly! Quickly, quickly, kurwa!
Halt! All right, all right. You called
Thank you
me.
very much.
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Felt like return what you stole.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow.
That's not how. But fine. But don't do anything like that again. Got it? That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Surrender at once. Easy. I surrender.
Ja jebie.
You're a wanted. You're that. I'll have none of that.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both.
Where are you?
It's like
No.
there. Well, this high, and all of us. That girl. Oh,
You're.
You gotta keep your hand on your purse around
now
here.
off you go. I'm watching you.
Hey, you've no business
I've
here.
had enough.
Are you
You're
looking to
under
steal
arrest.
something?
Give up. Have it your.
Stop fighting!
What is that? My God!
Ja pierdolę.
almighty! Pain! And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
When that's all done, let the maid
The third toll. I better get moving.
What the fuck is this?
Oh! The pain! And make sure those liver breasts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Thank you kindly, young
Nothing
man.
half-cooked.
If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Greetings to you, friend.
The third toll. I better get moving.
How come it's open? I closed that door.
Eh? This place is off limits to you.
Fuck. Yes.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the...
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Fucking hell, how am I meant to talk to that cocksucker?
Silver into my body. So I went when there's a
Not obstacle, is it? Can sometimes sin.
not I never managed to find
Lee, I can't change. Herbal potion for the stomach would bring you in.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
But I could brew it, only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical...
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon, I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer...
Okay, second tower. Fucking hell. Okay. I think he's talking about this one.
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hand over the compensation.
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just... You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Look.
What are...
Look,
Where are you...
It's like that.
No.
They're wheel... Well, at high... And all that girl... Aye.
All right. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
The fourth bell.
Get out of... Give up.
Mr. Thomas, Mr. Thomas.
Pardon me for disturbing...
If you want to pray, go somewhere. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to you.
Unless he returns soon, Thomas...
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. If the he's been...
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death, for besides which, he's delirious and can't...
Maybe I could help some...
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant anyway.
I'm not a physician.
If I knew that, not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in...
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
As I said,
That's...
you've no idea how much.
To who?
Well...
What?
Never mind.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Over there.
Where the fuck is the crone?
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something. But what?
Gotcha, fella!
Calm down. I surrender.
Felt like now you'll pay a fine. But if we've...
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well, this is obviously stolen. All right, but I don't want to see it. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
What? You're not permitted to be here.
Ja pier...
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't. You'll pay up.
Look, where it's like, no, they're with. Well, this high, and all of us, that girl.
You're not permitted to
What the fuck?
be here.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay, fuck this shit.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me off in front of his lordship.
Thank you kindly, young man.
Shut up.
If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Okay,
The third toll. I better get moving.
oh fuck. O kurwa. Please, please, please. Okay.
Eh? I must be mad.
What a fucking dumbass. Okay.
What's that sound? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender.
I did not expect
Now
this.
I'll show you.
Yeah, yeah, baby.
Oof! What did I do to deserve this?
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat,
The third toll. I better get moving.
I must be mad.
You'll be fine.
Everyone to me. You there?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to you.
No chance of that. He's been... Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking...
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get fever, he was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems he got anyway. The concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician.
I'm not...
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscripts, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend...
You mean that poacher who's to be...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this.
The main thing is, I want...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have...
Go.
On the right, Yannick.
Oh, chest. Fuck. No, I wanna save it. Shit. Fuck this shit. No, I'm gonna do save and quit. Because I've already wasted an hour.
The fourth bell.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Huh. Strange.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was intense. Dobra,
I'll be going.
Sure.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Hey, what? Can't you see?
I ain't.
I'm.
It's.
Oh, I would. Yeah, that.
Are you?
No, just like we. Aye.
What? You.
Oh,
I can't. If anyone.
don't worry.
That was weird.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and I've got... And you know who gets in the shitter?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
Do I get...
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and...
I heard some...
Oh, yeah?
Take it easy.
I see. But I'll tell you.
Isn't there a maybe...
Well, since you're offering... A very nice...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally. What about those...
Shh.
Let's see... Worried about the price.
Well... I'm done. Yeah, maybe next time then.
Fucking hell.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Greeting. What brings you?
It seems like you...
Alea Yakta, so I'll be quiet.
What did you...
Certain it's not...
Roman?
Ah, that's exactly what... Which, but...
I heard you have a...
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known...
Hang on.
And who should decide once it...
Or lose it.
I'm a
Let's play.
Sir.
No problem.
I hope Lady
Pudding.
Luck will be on my side. Like this. What? Oh, come on.
Nice.
That'll do.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I need to hurry and he's just playing dice.
Like this.
Bast already. Oh, you fucker.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Please do not bust now. Please. Okay, I'm gonna risk it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Please, 1, 1, 1. Yeah.
I can't.
Oh dear.
I'll be glad.
I don't know why. Anyway.
Sorry. In that case...
Well, if you change your mind, come back.
Oh.
I have that rose.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange.
3 lockpicks now. Nice. But this is unfair. I need to... Why is it not saving the game? Fucking hell. Oh god. Okay. Who was selling the beans? Oh, she was.
What do you need?
I need a bar.
What'll it be?
Sorry. What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
All right.
No.
You must be from...
All right.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Okay, save game. It's probably gonna save on its own for some reason.
Fuck. I haven't had a bite to eat.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose...
Yeah, right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left, or at least a bit of grub.
I can see if...
Hey, I need some decent grub. Not...
I've got something for you.
You said that last time.
Oh, I must have got mixed up.
Well, go and get me.
Why don't you go to...
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen.
I can try and...
Haven't you got anything?
Not really.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I'll figure it out. I'll be...
Go.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck.
Damnation.
Okay, fuck this shit. Fuck.
Careful!
Fuck. Who is it?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
What the fuck did I just take?
What do you think you're doing?
Wait. Fuck.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you. But I heard you praying.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard...
Talk. What do you expect to hear from him? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. The poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
I don't think the bandits stole that rosary. I heard Kabat the groom found it tangled in the mane of Thomas's...
Cabot? I might have known. That's just his style.
Shouldn't he give it back?
Indeed he should. It's God's truth. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to...
I understand. I'd be glad to go.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man...
The sixth bell. How...
Damn, Warren.
I can see...
Hey.
I've got...
You said that? Thanks. Well, at least I won't.
You're welcome. Let me pass. Don't worry.
Something. He's a thief.
I'm not.
Guards, do something about that carry-on. Ah, cunt.
Ja pierdolę.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to...
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Please. Nice.
Shit. Ah, damn.
The 7th bell. I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and...
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. That poor sister.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you?
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid.
Fuck.
But you can go and have a look at his record. Lucky. Chest where he puts stuff. Surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but...
Be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but...
Okay. Across the corridor. It would be this one. So I basically need to just open these two. Okay. I'm gonna save and quit again. Okay. Please. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, it was so close. Well, that wasn't worth it. What about that book for Crazel?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Henry was really meant to Harry, and then he started playing dice. Typical Henry. Fucking hell, where is that goddamn book?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll...
That's a...
Damn, or...
I can have it. Not really.
Go and I'd go.
I'll figure it out. I can...
Hey!
I've got...
You see? Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Let me Don't worry.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love.
What was Lord Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Don't me up in front of his lordship.
day. What do you need?
Sir, about...
Yes?
I've got something.
About... This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest.
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want.
Thank you.
Was it even a correct one? Fuck, where is it? Digestive potion. Decreases nourishment, cures food poison. He'll be alright. Transport and okay. I should have given him poison. Okay. I need to go to...
Greetings to you too.
So there is a couple of ways to get there.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Move. Wait, hold on.
Careful.
That was a minute ago.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Oh, shut up.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. So Dalish knew how to help him, and Henry needed to step in anyway.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
He's sad.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Divish! Is that Divish?
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
No, that's not Divish.
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. Here's a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where...
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here, by my side for some...
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain... I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him... He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always...
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing...
Is that all?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common, dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, sir?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't...
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Thank you, sir. And sorry.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find... my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand, I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough, keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for... Careful. The jail cells are down there.
To you too.
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are...
saying?
Oh.
Nothing, I suppose. Good day to you.
How long have you been?
Why'd you...
I don't know much about this place.
I'm not much of a tour. He's served here since the days of... Farewell, sir. You silly doggy.
I would like to talk to the scribe. Oh, Katarina. Is that Pebbles? Pebbles.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, fuck me, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I bet you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, so kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you... Take care.
I took a look.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep... What do you say? Can you keep your...
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to...
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes.
A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Okay.
Good day.
What do you need?
Would you repair... I'll have a look at... Word about the price.
Sure, why?
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Hmm. Okay. Horse.
What will it be?
I'll have...
Wypierdalaj.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Do you accept?
we're nearly there. Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir. And come again. How can I help you to...
I need some... Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
You'll have to make a better... Aye, you're convinced... Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
This is useless. I should move it. I should move it. Looks like it's almost done. And that's it.
What kind of tasks do you...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto...
Because that's the seat of the Praga Caput Regni, young. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where if you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit in...
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough.
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
All right. But can you explain...
Briefly?
Or maybe you could start with why they captured our king...
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burg.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig...
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions. On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nikvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, it seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickfard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickford are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickfard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
For a nobleman?
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but my Nickfard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened, now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism...
Okay.
You shouldn't be bothering it.
I apologize.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm sorry.
How come it's open? I closed that door.
Oh, how brave! Causing trouble and then hiding.
Could have been a draft.
Please, please, please. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Shit. Damnation.
Okay.
Shit.
Fuck.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is...
Listen, Bertha. Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe, and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nickvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive me if
Thank
he
you
knew
very
I was
much.
only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the... It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a word...
Thanks anyway. Is there any... Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied, but I suppose you could do it. You
want me to get involved with... At least tell me more about...
Ah, you know the time. War, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient... The sport...
Real I don't believe in them. Maybe you just have some bats and...
Have you ever seen the castle during a... How God strikes the cliffs with lightning? I can see you're inexperienced. Pray.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around Ossina, the castle. The good news is, for now, we have to...
What did you do?
We usually cleanse, except...
Lord Von... How long did they fight?
And then simply make sure. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus... The question is if you're up to it. Or...
I'm ready to... Could you arrange...
Very well, but don't... I let the... If anyone...
You said something about a
We've all... Which one?
I'll try the water from...
He supposed I believe you can do it. Should the demon don't... You.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demon.
Those last summer, we only heard them scratching the wall, but they got a lot. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons. Throwing
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still be on the lookout for people walking. That's how the demons disguise themselves. So
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
they're coming from the other side of the castle.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter. You have to find 5 fireplaces. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little, and every 3rd drop must be...
I'll take care. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective, but most of all, don't...
9 drops.
The chamber... Only the...
if the... Of course, I'm glad. Give the...
Tell me...
You know, inside the I've seen... I'd stop.
All right. I'll look...
So, I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
That's good.
I'll be careful. Take care, Henry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I heard the castle is haunted. Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer. Fuck me. Swear an oath of...
My God.
I laughed in the face of the... Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven without hesitation? Better to rule hell than to be a slave in... And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible...
But anyway, like I said, if they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. And now take up your task, and may the Lord...
Wait, I didn't finish
Bring
talking.
me some...
If I sin...
Oh, well, you can pay, or you can take. It will improve. Always keep...
I've sinned.
Your soul is...
I'll do it. As a token...
Outside Troskov, that's where...
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned.
First, finish what you...
How long have you been...
Well, but if you...
I know...
It's true. In short...
What is...
What can I... He brought... And yet he's the...
I understand.
I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to that shit.
How do you mean?
Yeah.
Then you... She... Her... Then... He's an... And...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nickford?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick...
Aye, I heard you. Say...
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than...
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with...
How much longer?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean?
Lord Liebeck has taken a... I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant... But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean into the...
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone. What's that you're taking over there? Stealing, huh? Good day to you.
Do you know what...
But we're not... I'm sorry.
I was at...
Hi.
I can.
In that...
Show me. Dear... What is it?
no.
Persevere the heat, but when the... Not much. My dam has... May this be the... That's it.
Imagine...
But...
But...
I know the book. I understand.
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long... I found that message a few days ago.
Thanks anyway.
You have
Lord be with you.
What are you here for?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the price. Do we have a deal?
You really won't... Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
Look what I have for you.
Lord be with you. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe...
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand. Sure.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should forge one, buy one, or even steal. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the tower.
Steal a sword? That sounds like some...
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hurst.
Don't try any word game. Deeds talk louder than words.
You wanted to...
I don't want an
I'll think of a...
You're not permitted to be here. I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
Easy! I surrender!
You can't, you'll pay.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're weak. Well, they are hot, and all of us... That girl... Oh,
You're all...
This place is off limits to you.
Give up.
I surrender!
You can't... You're pay...
Look.
What are you talking...
Look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like this.
No.
They're... Well, this... hot, and all of us... That... Oh,
finish it like this. I should move it. Oh, God. I better not botch this up. Bloody hell. I can't do anything with this now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't keep hitting the same place. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Doing something wrong.
Lord be with you. What do you...
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
About Nick got that sword.
You wanted to...
I don't want an...
Arthur...
Excuse me.
Easy, good horse.
Watch where you're going.
What a cheap old nag. Excuse me? What would you...
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
About...
Got that...
You want to...
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.